Okay. I just discovered during the intro that there's a problem. So I was trying to fix it, but I didn't fix it. It's my Stream Deck isn't working. So the thing that I use to like mute, unmute, change scenes and all that stuff, it's like not responding. And I restarted my Stream Deck software, which usually would fix it.
I tried to catch a cloud. I missed.
But it didn't. So there's an update. So let's see if I can, maybe if I update, it'll like reconnect it or something. Cause it's weird because like the buttons are on, but they're like, it's almost like it's frozen. Like they're not doing anything or reacting. So we'll try this. Oh, files in use. Following applications are using files that need to be updated. OBS Studio, forgot. Did I restart my streaming PC? No. Did the Nick show back up in VBAN? I don't know. No, it didn't, but I didn't restart my computer. But now I have a different problem, so that's gonna have to wait. Okay, so I can't update it because that would mean I would have to close OBS, which would end the stream. But I don't understand how. I just don't understand what's wrong with it. If I open Stream Deck, it's like the software is working, but this thing is not. Like the software is reflecting what scene we're on and stuff like that, but this guy is like doing something weird. So maybe if I unplug it. What? It's hard to do from this side. Okay, I think that worked. Weird. Needed to be restarted, I guess. We had to reboot the Stream Deck. Okay. That seems to be working. Okay. I always get, it's like my intro just gets thrown off. So then I'm like, where are we? What's happening? I forget what are we? Okay, hang on. It's Tuesday. Good morning. Hello. We're gonna play more Slime Rancher today. I just love discovering that there's a problem like while the intro is going on, and I'm just like, I don't know. And my first thought was, okay, kill the process in Task Manager and restart it, but that was not working. And then I had to change scenes myself manually. Yeah, I know. I was like, now I'm like racing against the intro to try and fix this. Anyways, Gablin, thank you so much for the 67-month resub. Star Wars Kid, thanks for the 95-month resub. And Edward, thank you for the 43 months. Welcome back, everybody. We are going to be continuing our Slime Rancher adventure. Oh no, Timo. Oh, God, wait. Hang on. Are you gonna go that way? Okay, that's okay. I don't want him to. The door's open, but I don't want him to leave because he's gonna bother Nova. And he doesn't know. Right now, he thinks that he can't get to where she is. He doesn't know that he could. And so I want him to stay in here because if he leaves, then he'll realize that he can get to where she is. But if he just goes like in the window, that would be nice. Just go chill, let her chill. Everybody's happy. Okay, good. It's just he was laying in on this behind this monitor. There's a bed that's attached to my desk, and so he sleeps there a lot of the time. And I saw him get down and start moving, and I was like, I swear to God, if he leaves right now, then Nova's gonna be pissed, but no, saved. Create Largos out of pink slimes. They'll eat anything. I don't know why we would want to make a Largo, is the issue. Why would we want to create this thing? This VBAN reset because of course it did. There you go. Okay. A little bit of a weird start to our morning, but we're here now. No, we can't, DB. I was trying. The plorts also do not go through the walls. But I thought that would be nice, huh? That would be great. But they give us I bought the upgrade for them to like auto collect now, so I can collect them out of this thing. It's just that you have to buy that as like an upgrade. This feels really loud. It's just a lot for my brain early in the morning. Yeah, I tried like pretty early on. So wait, so you said you can refill it? I tried and it didn't work for me. How come you were able to do it? Are you a cheater? Oh, also, how long ago? I tried to reach out to somebody from Ubisoft, and so far I've gotten the kind of like generic, same kind of response that you would expect to get. Is this one the food one? Yeah, okay. I need to see if there's someone who can give me, like, will actually talk to me and not just their generic, like, help support people. Because that's all I've been able to get to right now. Oh, that... Okay. Alright. Okay, cool. Oh, maybe I just wasn't, like... Maybe I'm just dumb or something. Like, maybe I just wasn't doing it right. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna keep trying. I'm sorry that it takes me sometimes. I have to, like, message somebody and then wait for a response, you know? I have an issue with my Instagram that I haven't been able to solve in, like, forever. And I keep messaging people and, like, going... Oh, can you put multiple types? No. I keep messaging people to try and, like, get help with it, and it's like, I get ghosted every time. It's so frustrating. Okay, so this one can have two. I assume that means that they can have two. You can have two plorts in here, and it'll collect two different kinds. But they make two plorts based on pairing. Huh? Oops, what am I doing? Largos make plorts based on pairing. I don't think I understand the language that we're speaking anymore in this game sometimes. What? What does what? And what? Okay. Make meat eater slimes accept veggies or fruit because it's easier to grow crops than chickens in this game. Use the Largo mechanic to make them accept veggies. Oh, she wants... Oh yeah, I forgot. Well, there's only a minute left on that one. Okay, so I gotta remind myself of what we were working on. I don't really know. We were kind of just running all over the place, collecting all this stuff, trying to find all the different things. We found that weird random thing over here that was like a giant door with stones and stuff. I don't know what this 0 of 2 means. portals, maybe? Or doors, maybe? Okay. So, I forget what's there. Let's go check that again. Because there's so many, like, little passageways and things, and I don't know why I'm having trouble remembering where, like, this path goes to this place or whatever, so I don't remember what this was back here when I looked back here. And I wish that the map was, like, more like this. There's a portal here, right? That brings me over here. Which is cool. But I wish that the map showed that. Because I have to remember that. And my memory... it's got holes in it. Okay, and we have to do those pod things too. I haven't even started with that. Yeah, I like the map generally, but it does still feel like I struggle to remember or to, like, understand what I'm looking at sometimes. Well, over here we were trying to get over here. Is this where the green ones were? No. Is that something else? I don't even remember. Yeah, this is where the green ones are. We don't have any of them. We couldn't store them anywhere, right? But we can now. Because we can put them... in our cave thing. Oh, looks like a path down here. Ah, we have found... Rock Gordo. You want veggies. Okay. Well, here's some. But we're gonna need a lot more. It looked like it bounced off of him. But... okay, so there's a Rock Gordo back there. And then there's this danger sign here. And what is the danger? Oh. That's a danger. It's gone. Ah, there's more! Is that it? It's just like a little passageway? Okay. And then where are we now? Okay, so this is like the little danger zone. I wish this game had like satisfactory stickers so I could put like danger, you know, or like portal. I love that mechanic in oh god, you just came up out of the ground like that? Oh, I wanna take these. Because I think the radplorts, it's like their favorite food, right? Oh god, I just got scared. I touched the water, but we're okay. Sometimes the water kills you. Sometimes it does not. Oh, that's why they're hanging out there, because the food is falling in the water from above. Up! Up, I beg you! No vertical anything. This isn't a jetpack. This is a glorified Segway or something, I don't know. Oh, oh, whatever. Okay, there's another one of those things. Oh god. Radport. Ow! Flutter pack. It's like a hover pack, yeah. Instead of it being like a... We're really not... I don't feel like I'm jetting anywhere. Jetting seems to be not like something we're doing. Gently hovering is more apt of a description. Okay, where are we now? Okay, Oh, this is underneath. I remember, I think this is the spot that was like underneath. I looked down on it from above. That's the other thing that makes this game kind of difficult sometimes is... Okay, so this one, why does this one have an icon? This is the one that goes, this is the one-way portal. But why does that one have an icon and like nothing else does? Okay, so we're gonna need to build something
Nice.
for these radioactive dudes that's not near the other stuff. So maybe, and like not too close. I think here is fine, right? Where does that go again? There's like a... Oh, I think that's blocked off. This is connected to this, it looks like. But I think we have to purchase that as that's one of the expansions we have to buy. Okay, so for now, I think we could put them like here. And we just run by them. Corral. Okay. Is there anything... I don't know if they like are jumpy or what. Can we just put a net on top of a little one like that? Okay. Those guys want the Oka, which is in my inventory. And I guess these chickens we could move. We could put a garden here instead. We can go, put these guys somewhere else. That one. Okay. Okay, all that's gonna cost money, and we've spent a lot so far. Let's... It's not ready. Okay, let's go put this food in for the rad slimes.
Nice.
Happy slimy month.
Hi, Phantom. Thank you for the 5-year resub. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the 5 years. Oron, thank you so much for the 86 months. Welcome back. Thank you for your continued support. And Jade, thanks for the 66 months. Thank you for continuing to support the stream, everybody. This is a fun little game. I'm surprised that I didn't play it earlier, but I don't know why. I just like, I don't know, I never, just like didn't notice it, I guess. It escaped my notice. Well-off rancher. Earn over 25,000 V-Bucks. Oh. But I've spent it all.
Munition is my favorite stream.
Slime launcher is a style. M Kappa.
so many chickens in here. Oh god. I just like dunked a bunch of them in there and then left. And he's just the one guy, so he's just eating them one at a time. At his leisure. Okay. So, we've got mail. Oops. The cats are fed. I've got mail. Hello? The van. Wasn't that bad. You just don't have the fortitude to make it as an artist, I guess. Beatrix LeBeau can climb a mountain before breakfast, but can't spend a few days in a modestly accommodated, breaks down only half the time vintage touring van. Van still runs, by the way. P.S. That was a lie. The van literally caught on fire while we were driving it. It died like a Viking. Jesus. Okay. That's terrifying. It caught on fire while we were driving it. Ah. Now I need all these plort collectors to connect to a bigger plort collector that collects all the plorts from all the plort collectors into one mega plort collector so that I don't have to go to each individual one. And if this game were Minecraft, I could. That's all I'm saying. Okay. Oh yeah, wait. That food for those guys. I want to upgrade the gardens too because there's a lot of little upgrades like the sprinklers and stuff. Okay, so that's 350, 500, and 425. Okay, let's just start with that, I guess. Two of them, and then oh, that's the nutrient is I see. Okay, and then let's go feed our new guests over here. I really love that the pond slimes don't need any food. They just kind of vibe in their pond. The noise they make. I'm really glad that holding the irradiated stuff doesn't irradiate me. It's just being near them that irradiates you. I can handle that. I'll just stay away from them. Okay. Oh. You guys are flirting it up in here. And see, if this game were Minecraft, I could put a filter on my gun so that I wouldn't accidentally suck up the slimes and I would only pick up quartz. I just love Minecraft so much. Oh man. It's just, nothing compares. It's still good. It's good. I'm still having fun. Okay, Okay, we found another giant thing. We gotta go feed him. I shouldn't have put, I guess I just realized maybe I shouldn't have put all my veggies in like those things. But I, you know, I gotta feed my ranch. Hello, chicken? Okays? Okays. Okays, okays, okays. 4 and 1. You can take them out of the feeders? Oh, okay. Well, we could probably find some too, but... There's a Slime Rancher mod pack for Minecraft? Of course there is. Of course there is. You know why? Because Minecraft has it all. Minecraft does everything. Your favorite game does it, Minecraft does it better. Okay, so you said 4 hens and a rooster. We've got a billion roosters, so that's probably fine. 220. Okay. Pleasure doing business with you, Bob. Okay. So, what is the fastest way for me to get back over there? I guess if we go to the back of my cave property, that teleports us here. And then we have to go through all of that, right? Like go across that bridge. Down and around. I think that's the fastest way. However, do I want to take the food out of there? Or do I just want to try and find food on the way? Let's just find food on the way, I think. Just try and nab vegetables before the slimes eat them all. Is it Annie? I think that's from Annie, yeah. Anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you.
I'm so happy you stream on YouTube too. I'm on there all the time.
Nice.
And when I see you on, I know to switch over here laughing face.
Ah, poor YouTube. See, the problem is you gotta beat the slimes to all the food because they just they slurp it all up. Weird little weirdos. Food. Get out of here. Give me that. No, I want it. Odd onion. That's good. We need to plant some of those, actually. I need to try to remember not to feed them all to the dudes. Use the YouTube stream as a notification for this. That's, I mean, I don't care, right? Because either way, you're here, and that's what matters. But like, damn, Google, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing? You're too busy to work on YouTube or what? I don't get it. I just don't get it. I kind of feel like I want to go back because now I have the onions and I feel like I'm going to feed them to the giant thing if I don't forget, or if I don't think about it, so. I'm going to go back this way. Chat experience does make a lot of difference. That's true. But that's not the only thing, right? Like, I just feel like there's so many issues. And it's like, I don't know. You guys are... Like, you guys are just busy making Google search worse? Too busy doing that to... work on making the YouTube streaming experience better? Wait, where is that? I'm confused. It's on my left. Oh, it's this one. Okay, so that's the 10K one, right? Is this the 10K one? Yeah, okay. And so that's the one that... Oh, right, then the cave we go through. Okay, cool.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay,
Heart.
so... Trying to decide if I want to demolish one of these to put a garden or not. I think I'm just gonna let's put it over here for now, and then if we want to change, when we get the phosphor guys, if we're gonna put them in here, then we can do that, because they have to go in the cave, right? But for now, rather than demolishing one of the other ones, because it costs me money to demolish them too, you know? So for now, we'll do that. We could also, I could stop growing the carrots on the other garden and just grow I forgot that the odd onion also grows carrots. But we already did it, so whatever. Let's just leave it for now, and then... We'll just leave it for now. I really just, this game would be improved by about, like, 50% for me if I just could carry more than 4 different stacks of items. It's like the #1 detracting factor for me. Because it just makes everything so much more back and forth, 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 back and forth. So, if I recall correctly, yeah, your favorite is that one. The boom slime likes the briar ones. You guys like that. Which one was it that prefers the crystal slimes? Okay, so the crystals like these onions. I've been giving them carrots because that's what we had, but that's their favorite food is the onion. Still have carrots in there. Okay, and then we need to take carrots with us to go feed the big dude. So what I think, since it's like kind of evening-ish, I might just wait till morning. It's out. And then we can go again in the morning. Okay, now, I'm gonna grab this stuff to take with me, but I'm gonna try to just feed the big guy. And ignore the other stuff on the way there. Just want some of these to take with me. Just remember, it's your ex's birthday today. Fuck you, Jessica. What the fuck? What did Jessica do? Did she deserve it? Should I be saying fuck you, Jessica? Bitch. Get out of here. Hope you're having a bad day. She made you sad? Yeah! I hope she has a really bad day. I hope she orders food for her birthday and they forget her condiments. she made DB sad. I don't care. I don't care how her day goes. Have a crappy birthday, Jessica. Imagine Jessica watches the stream. It's like, what the hell? My favorite streamer said she wanted me to have a crappy birthday. That's what you get for being a bad person. As I throw the slimes into the sea. It's fine, they like it. What? Oh, another box. Chicken. Phosphor slime. Okay. Well, what did I just say? Okay, so this is gonna take me back to a terrifying place. A terrifying place. Where am I? We're on an island? We're on a new island. It's the cat we're supposed to feed. I don't have anything to feed it! Wait, what is that thing? What? It's gone. I don't have any chickens or anything is the issue, right? Because it's gonna eat, like, chickens. Yeah, diet is meat. Every time I see one of those things, it's like diet meat, but I don't carry that around with me, so it's too late. Okay. What? That turned into a big crystal slime and then he just vanished. Yeah, and then there was like gold slime, but I don't know what we're supposed to do with that either. Nothing, I guess. Mega crystal slime up here? Hi! You eat veggies too, huh? Well... And the inventory is not big enough for me to be carrying around just like spare chickens just on the off chance that we'll get lucky with one of those. Like if the inventory was bigger, it wouldn't be a problem. I would do that, sure, but I can't. Like you literally prevent me from doing that by your game design. So don't worry, chicken, I'll save you. Oh. I dropped one. It's funny because it's like meant to look like lava, right? But they're flowers. Like there's even, I think the sound kind of is it's mimicking lava, but they're flowers. It's cute. Yeah, we need a backpack desperately. That's what I'm saying. This game would be a lot better if you just could get more done. Hi! Well, and then I tried to feed him and he just... Okay. I don't even know what we got for that. I can't tell. I got money, I guess. Yeah, I got money, but I didn't see how much it was even, because I just wasn't looking at how much it was. So. Okay, well, we're going up. $100 Okay. $100 for a chicken, not too bad. You know. I don't really know where to go, or what to do, or what to think. I guess we found the big crystal guy, right? And now we just go back the same way we came, maybe? The portal that we came through? We can't go this way. We can keep collecting stuff to feed this guy. Maybe that'll... If we find enough around here, maybe we can get him fed. Okay, so the portal that I came from is on that side. Gotta keep your pocket chickens ready in this game. There's a lot of vegetables on this island though, so I feel like we should be able to find enough. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. I'm really broke down. There's nothing up here. Okay. Wait, isn't this where we went? I think we have to go. Oh, we have to go through. Okay. I know, I'm gonna be gone next week. Sorry. Oh, we can't carry those. Okay, I gotta remember how I got to that crystal dude. Right there. Oh god. Okay, I didn't have charge for my jetpack and I almost just jumped out. It would have been fine, but it just would have been annoying because I'd have to run around. What's up, Syed? How are you doing? Is that for the thing you mentioned is very cool? I'm pretty excited about it, yeah. I don't think there's like a lot of people that are being involved in it. These guys. Just trying to get my carrots. Oh my god, you guys gotta chill, dude. Okay. So he just opened a hole to this. What does that do for me? Oh, there's a key. It's like floating. I was like, he just did that. What is that? What's the point of that? Were there boxes or anything? Did you guys eat all my... Oh, Jesus Christ. What are those? Jellystone. Okay. What the hell is a jellystone? Not slime food. It's a resource obtained with a drill. Refinery. Oh no. Oh my god, look at all this stuff we haven't discovered yet. How is that possible? It's too much. Okay. Well, we got something new. I feel still confused, but I guess let's just go back. Well, I have a new key now. There's this door over here. And I don't remember what else. I have a flashlight. I just accidentally hit F and discovered that I have a flashlight. I was unaware of this whole time. I don't know if I really need it, you know, necessarily, but I'm still just surprised to discover that it exists. Okay. Arctic Red Fox, thank you, by the way, for the 15-month resub. Thank you for your continued support. And Miss Magoo, good to see you. Thank you for the 76 months. Hello. Thank you. Also, Gatsby with 76 months. Thank you for the continued support. Earthos, thank you for the 102-month resub. Oop. Finally, I can see what's happening. Yes, now you can see. Okay, so here's the issue, is we put a garden here. But now we want to not have a garden there. So, let's go do this. Deposit the plorts. Okay. Now we're gonna
Cozy game time
convert
and chat.
this into a phosphor slime home, and then we're gonna plant the odd onions elsewhere. But the phosphor dudes need to go here because they have to get around, right? So demolish and put a corral. High walls, and they need a net because they fly. I don't know if they need a solar shield because they're in a cave. Probably they don't, right? I only have one. Okay, so your favorite food, the phosphor one. Q berries. Oh, berries. Yeah, we don't have those. But we will get some. Okay, and Treppy, thank you for the 55-month resub. Thank you for your continued support. This, we're gonna stop. Remove crops. Put that thing in there. Oh, I forgot that you had more than one in there. Why are they falling on the ground? I haven't played the second one either. Well, obviously, I'm just playing the first one now, so... Okay, heart. Frame drops, but still here. Okay. Yeah, it dropped a few frames, but it seems okay. Yeah, it could be just, I mean, like, you know, Fromage and I are both, like, working, and sometimes she's streaming stuff on Discord, or she's watching streams, or what, I don't know. So we use a lot of internet in this house, so sometimes it's not unexpected. Okay. So we got the phosphor slime. I'm trying to think about what I want to do next. We have a key. I mean, I can unlock this door. Maybe there's something in here that's interesting. So, also, I guess we should build... There's a silo we can build. Maybe I should do that. Because I don't know what to do with the jellystone otherwise. I don't know if we can put it in there. Let's... You can put 3 different things in here. That's it. Okay. There's so many wild chickens in here. It's insane. Into the auto feeder you go. There's like 20 just random chickens. You guys should start producing more too though. There's I did the upgrade for the grow into healthy hens and roosters twice as fast. Okay, okay, okay. We could do that too. Oh yeah, probably we can upgrade this silo. I would not be surprised. You guys are hungry. How come the thing's not feeding you? Okay, I think, so if we go this way, berries. So the door's up here. Hello. Yeah, I was right. So that's not very exciting because it just goes from you're just making like a shortcut, I guess, from there to there, which is fine. I mean, a shortcut is nice. There's so many noises below me. Oh god, I almost fell off. But I'm trying to figure out what's next. You know, where do I go? Where do I go next? 50. There's a lot of these guys. Like, what is my next plan of attack? I think you ever reached the end game of this? Yeah, well there's a lot of different slime types. And there's still some that I haven't even found, but I don't know where to go to find them, or like what's the, you know, so I'm still just kind of trying to explore everything. But that's what I'm saying, like it's frustrating to me how little we can get done because of the limited backpack space, the limited inventory space. So it's like we can't do stuff. No, I haven't unlocked the lab yet. I mean, we have to like earn, it's like $10,000 or new bucks or whatever the hell they call it, so. Okay, and then here's a door that we opened. Yeah, so I'll get there. It's just that I felt like what I needed to do first was go everywhere and see all the things, you know? And there's a lot of like hidden stuff like this, you know? So I do need to get there, to that point of doing the lab. I just haven't gotten there yet. Because I keep thinking that there's still other stuff for me to go see. I'm frustrated by the 4 inventory slots. It's definitely the worst part. Oh yeah, so this is the place that we found that I don't really know what we're doing here. The pink one is lit up. What does that mean? I don't know. Oh, there's a door back here too. Oh, okay, so that's probably the shortcut to that zone there. So there's this thing. Oh, I guess, maybe it's the plort. Maybe we're supposed to put a plort in its mouth. I don't know. Like, how do I know which one I guess this is the phosphor one, right? That's probably a rad slime, maybe? Not sure. And then where does this door go? Okay, to another zone. It's the red one. Okay, so the red is like the explodey guy, right? Probably the rock slime, phosphor, rad. Those two, I'm not sure. Honey slime. That's the... we have that one. Okay, so what's the clear one? This one? Oh, that's the tabby one. Okay, so I think we're supposed to bring, like, one of each, maybe. Okay. Well, some of these we should be able to get, like, here, because they have, like, there's the pink one. I don't know if this is actually, if I'm actually doing what we're supposed to be doing. I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna feed these. See what happens. Because I have a tabby one. Oh, this is the rock one. That's a rock. I saw it from this, like, angle, and it looked like 2 ears. So maybe I'm wrong about... I just don't know where they all are. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There should be 7. 4, 5, 6... I'm gonna bet that it's above me, maybe. But the jetpack is kind of weak, so it's hard to go up on anything. I don't know if it's actually above me or not. I'm trying to see, but like I said, the jetpack is ass, so wait for it to recharge, and then even then I'm not sure that it's gonna take me up because of how much see how it struggles to just... I can't go up. There's a thing there, but I can't see what it is because I can't fucking go up. Bigger inventory and actually being able to go up would be nice. Those are like my two... Like, I'm pressing spacebar and I'm going down. And that's it. It just doesn't go up. It will not go up. Okay. But see, look, red green is over there. That one is maybe that one. The blue one is there. Okay, the pink one is here. And then the orange one is there. So we're missing one. Oh, it's up here. Here. I see it. Ha! This is the tabby one. Okay. Aha. Okay, so I'm right. We need to put one of each in all their mouths. So we need one of each. We gotta come back. But, we can only carry 4 unique items at a time. So, I have to go back and forth, a couple times. That worked. It's very fun. The singing was kind of cute. Yeah, I didn't expect it. But hey, here's one of these guys. Will you eat chicken for me? Okay. Will you eat a chicken for me? Thank you. Because if I can get some of these here, then I don't have to go back and forth. So we got the tabby one. If we could find other ones. Then maybe we can get it here. Yeah, I think we can get the honey one, too. It's like, are you gonna eat that? Because I'm gonna eat it. Whether or not you had plans to eat it. So we have the boom one. We need to find, I don't remember where the honey guys were. I don't know what that does. Oh. Okay. I guess I never got there. So probably... Okay, there's a pod thing. Aha. Okay. Oops, excuse me. I'll take those. Thank you. Okay. Now, I have to get back. So we've got 2 of them, which means we'll only need the phosphor, rock, and radiation ones, I think. I want more of these guys. I'm gonna get rid of all these carrots. I don't need them. Hang on. Because I only have 1. Also, if we... Wait, if we... No, but I don't want to get rid of all my cube berries either. Oh well. Fuck, I don't remember how we get back to... I don't know how we get back to there. This is gonna take me back to the farm. Okay, I have an idea. But I need to figure out how to get back to where I was. The issue for me is that even with the map... What is that? Hunter slime. See, I can't... But like this. I can't carry anymore. It sucks. It's like one of the things that I hate about like Zelda and games like that. I just get pissed when I can't carry more than like 3 things. That's so obnoxious. Like I said, it feels to me like it's intentional to just make the game feel longer. And I hate that. I hate that it's like, it just feels like they're trying to make their game take longer than it actually does take. Okay, I don't know how I got in here. I think I dropped in from up there. Just trying to figure out how to get back so that we can... Like, I understand there need to be some limits, but it's kind of crazy to me how limiting they make it. And like this, I mean, I came from up there, but then they make it so difficult to get back up there. I'm pretty sure that's where we came from, but I can't go up with my jetpack. And there's nowhere else for me to go, right? It's only that way. If we go here, did I come through this thing? Where we come from? Oh no, we came through here. Boom port. Sad, I want it. I want to be able to carry things. I don't understand where I am anymore. I don't know how I got here from where I was and how to get back to it. I don't understand. It's not this thing, is it? What the fuck? Okay, so here's a teleporter, which I don't want to use. This... Okay. I don't know what just happened to me. Something attacked me, I guess. Well, the issue is, like, I can't figure out how to track where I am going or like that. Like, I'm so lost right now, and I don't understand how I got here or how to get back to where I came from. I can't tell from looking at the map where was the thing that I was interacting with. Because none of this really, I mean, like this looks like water. So is that it? I mean, and then how do I get there from here? And if we go this way, I wish it was like as a mini map maybe, so that I could look at it while I'm moving. Maybe that would help me. Okay, through here? What even is this? And how did I miss this the first time? I'm so confused. Okay, so danger sign on this side. And then... bottom left going toward purple splotches. It is this way. But why is this so weird to get to? Wait, what? Last time I went... Okay, so I think the problem is I keep going over the top of this thing, right? To get to that tree thing. Is that how you're supposed to go? Maybe I'm doing something, like, weird? I don't know. I'm having a really tough time understanding right now. Because I go in here... We go this way. And then I was going, instead of going down in this little tunnel that's dangerous, I was going like up and across, right? Other way on the right side of the map. I don't know. Let me just get there based on what I'm looking at, because this I remember doing. And... Just kidding. This I don't remember, apparently. I know I came up that. I remember that spot, right? Is it this thing that we go around? No. Is it this thing? I don't know. Like, How can I not find it by looking at this? If I've been there physically. Hang on, I gotta turn the AC up because I'm so warm right now. Bottom left of the area that you're in. What? Total opposite direction. Like over here? I thought it was over here. I don't know. I hate that they give you a map and the map does nothing to make it more clear to me. And I'm not a person who's bad with maps, so that kind of pisses me off even more because I'm just like, how does this not clarify anything for me? I think the problem is like how much verticality there can be in like this where I'm climbing on stuff. And so you can kind of unintentionally end up in places that was not where you wanted to go. But it's not also, it's like not unintentional either because they... Okay, so this is where we came in. Because they like put stuff there, right? They like intentionally put things in those places. So it's also, I don't know. Okay, so if we, from where we come in, we go to the right and here's the door. Okay. All right, so that's why I can't find it from looking at the map because we can't see it. Okay, so the honey one is here. And if I do this fast enough, maybe this will work. Okay. So, I wonder if I can just yeet this into the thing with gravity without needing to actually pick it up. Or we could just drop this stuff and I can just pick it up. I just wanted to keep the fruits because we're gonna need to feed this stuff. Okay, so rock slime. Nice. Okay, so we've got it down to 3, which means we can bring all 3 of them on one trip, which is nice. So we just need the rad slime, the guy who blows up, and a rock slime, the rolling ones. Okay, so now from here, this, I suppose that opens that door, and then through there we'll go into the next zone, and then we'll have to find another one of those little waypoint things that shows you all of the, like all of the map. You see, there's like the boom guys here, but I just can't, I can't put stuff down to pick up the thing, so. Okay, we can't go that way. How do we get to this then? Or do I have to go all the way to this teleporter to go home? I'm pretty sure, I don't know if I did that the last time. Okay, so here, it doesn't really matter, I can just go down here. I just need to get through this zone. Okay, here's the portal to go home. We have more phosphor slimes, and then we need to plant the Q-berries somewhere. Let's just put it here. Okay, and then I need to read about the hunter slime. I'm not sure how we keep that thing. Okay, I brought you some friends. Oh, also some Q berries. Hunter slime. Roostro. Wild cousin of the tabby slime. A more capable creature. Almost invisible. Detect its prey. Good location for their corrals. Challenging. Additionally, the wild nature of the hunter is passed on to any largos. Oh. It says at the end, a serum can be made from hunter slime plorts that can actually render a person invisible. The effect only lasts for about a day, but the serum is nonetheless incredibly popular back on Earth, as many people find its effects very soothing. Sometimes you feel like you just want to disappear for a while, but then about a day goes by and you realize that not only did you miss being seen, but others missed seeing you too. That's cute. Okay, so that doesn't really tell me anything. Can I put this guy with the tabby slimes, or is he just gonna eat them or something? I don't know. That's too much fruit. You're making too much fruit. You guys gotta eat more. Like a lot more. It's too much. It's going overtime here. Okay, they don't have any kind of like auto collector for this stuff. Okay, that holds a lot. That's nice. Remove the tabby slimes, they'll eat each other's plorts and become largos. Oh. Okay. Oh, this thing. Am I supposed to like put it in there with them, or like what do I do with this? Do they like it or do they hate it? They like it? I don't know, is bouncing on it an expression of joy in the slime community? Okay, they like it. Okay, what is your guys' favorite food again? Oh yeah, the oka thing. Right. Okay, yeah, it seems like they like it. Okay, so I need, first we're gonna figure out where to put this guy, the hunter slime. He's gotta be somewhere, we need another place to put him. So rich. Okay, so I guess he's gonna have to go out here since that's all I've got left. I'll put you over here. Corral, purchase. High walls, purchase. Airnet, purchase. Okay. You'll like it here, there's a lot of chickens. See? Goodbye, chickens. Okay, we need one of these. Oops. Cute. We need some of those. Well, we don't actually need those, but we're gonna sell them. And for that purpose, we do need them. Oops. Let's try to yeet him through there. It doesn't work. Okay, I don't want that. You're not supposed to be out here either. You're supposed to be in there. You're not supposed to be out here. Get in the box. Get in the... What are you guys hiding under the stairs? Thought I wouldn't see you, huh? Okay. Tabby plorts. Phosphor plorts. We need rad, boom, and... Rad, boom, and this guy. Rock plort. That's the word. And these guys. Alright. Let's go open that door. Not technically the right way, but I can... Wait, can I get there from here? If we go across... This way? I can't remember if this leads us to a door or if... I think we went this way before to get there. This takes us to the guy... There's another portal on the other side, I think. I don't know. See, like, I can't remember all that. That's why the map is supposed to remember for me. But it doesn't, unfortunately. Right, okay, so here. And then... This... No, because see, this takes me to this island, is the issue. I don't want to be on the island. We don't want to go here. We want to go through here. Starts to plan its self-destruct sequence if we do that. Maybe that's a good thing. I have other games to play. That's okay. Right, okay, under here. Ah, sick. Okay, so down here is a door, so that's probably to the zone that we can't get to, that we're trying to get to right now. But I'm trying to figure out how to get to this, which should be this way, I guess. Maybe at the top. Isn't that the one that we went through already? That's the one that takes... Oh, wait. This is the one that takes us back to the ranch. Okay. So... Which way was I supposed to go? This way. No. Okay. We're trying to get here. We go here. We can get there. That's the fastest way. Okay. To get there, we take the portal that's somewhere in here, but I don't remember exactly where. Somewhere in this area. It's not that one. It's the next one. Okay, so we go here, past these dudes, to this thing, I think. My sense of direction is just non-existent in this game. Completely non-existent. Self-direct. Sense of self-direction? Sense of direction. Oh. Okay, so through this. Maybe. And then across all that. We go straight across. Yes, and then down there. Simple. So easy to remember. Anyone could do it. As long as they're not me, I guess. Hey, look! We made it! Oh, yeah. Of course. Oh my god! Someone! Fuck. Jesus Christ. Okay, now what do you want? I hope I just get blasted with radiation right now. No? Darn. Too much to hope for giant laser radiation thing. Press E to activate. Out of the holograms now? Came to realize what this place was for and how to utilize it. What? What are you? Quantum slime. Slime that really shows its potential. Put down a rooster and that pink slime hit it immediately. See, like this, they're... Now you're gonna give me a bunch of stuff. What am I gonna do with it? Anything? Nothing? Can I? Don't know. Look, there's a yellow one. Can I pick it up? I don't know. Not if I want to carry anything else, I guess. Hope there's not more than 3 of these. Here's the map thing. Lots of quantum ones down there. Oops. Okay. So that's one of those slimes. It's a boom slime, so we have to feed it chickens. But he's facing the wrong way. Or he's facing away. Anyways. I don't know if we can feed him from this side. That doesn't really seem to make sense. I feel like we're supposed to be on the other side of him. I don't know what we're supposed to do with these echo things. Oh my god. It's the running jetpack being tied together thing messes me up. I keep thinking like, okay, I've stood still for a second, I should be good to jetpack, and sometimes it's not. Oh, and there's some of you guys too. See, like, I don't want... What? I can't grab them? I'm confused. No, fuck off! Okay, so you can't grab it. What? I don't know. This is where we came in. Oh my god. I lose track of where I've been so easily. I don't know if it's like map design or what, but it's like I just It's so easy for me to loop. Without realizing it and not, I don't know how to get, I just don't know how to get places in this game. It's a struggle. So like here, this room, that's where we were, I think. I don't know. It's really hard to tell. Jetpack's gonna run out. Okay, so that cuts through here. And then we came in here. There was like the memory things in here. Right? We did that. And so we go up. Now we're here. Okay, this is just a pond. Okay. Here. So we kind of want to continue, I think, going this way if we can. As much as we can. Which we can't. Okay, so there's a door up there. That needs one of the buttons to be opened, I guess, right?
And cozy.
This one is for that door over there. Does it also work for this door? No. It's not that I can tell, but it's far away, so. I don't know how to get up there, though. Okay, so I think that's why I ended up going more that direction, because that's just like a thing we can't cross, right? Maybe we go up here? On the... I don't know, and then we found that big red slime. They didn't mark it on the map. He's like here-ish somewhere, but I don't know. For some reason that one didn't get marked on the map, I don't know why. Okay, this is where we were before, where we were like, don't fall. Okay. Okay, so now we should be on the other side of that wall, right? Because we came past it on the side. Okay, this leads to a button. Which closes the door behind me? Maybe it opens something else? I don't know. Maybe you're supposed to come this way to hit this button. And then it opens that door too. Okay. Okay. This might be different. So there's a button back there. Here. Which opens the door above. Okay, so here's the teleporter that goes back to the ranch. But what is this? This is every time I do this kind of game where I descend into a of course there's a locked door back here. Okay, but what's with these freaking echoes? What do I do with them? Always reminds me of Subnautica. Whenever we're descending into, like, ancient ruins on an alien planet. And this is gonna take me back, but it's only a one-way teleporter. So if I want to go all the way back there, the echoes are just decorations. No shot, they're just decorations. What? They're not worth any- you don't do anything with them? What the fuck? You literally don't- what's the point of- what? Okay, so this only stores 3 things. I thought it was 4 maybe, but it's 3. And you can- oh, wow! Up to 4? My goodness! You do spoil me. So, wait, so we literally don't need those for anything? I'm just carrying them around for no reason? They're completely useless? There's no reason for them. They're just there to look pretty. You know what else is there to look pretty? Everything in the game. The rocks, the trees, everything. And I can't pick that stuff up. You know why? Because it's useless. Because it's decoration. Why would you have me pick up these things and be like, oh, maybe it's a thing, but it's a thing. Like, and then we don't use it for anything? It's just nothing? Here, I'll put up Christmas lights. How about that? Oh, I don't know where that one went. They're not even the same color. It's not even the same blue. There. Oh. Ta-da! So stupid. I'm so mad they're not used for anything. So lame. Oh, I don't have any more. Oh. That's all you get. Whatever. Yeah, that's really lame. I'm disappointed. I thought that was gonna be something cool to, like, research or something. That sucks. That really sucks. Oops, wrong side. Oh, this one doesn't have an auto feeder attached to it yet. There you go. Oh, I clicked one before, like, looking. Okay. Oh well. Okay. But they were used to open a door, but nope. Fragments of something cool. I mean... I feel like it's fragments of something cool is only interesting if it, like, leads to something, you know? Because then, to me, it's just nothing. It's not... I don't know. I don't know if it's something cool or not. It's just a fragment of a memory. What memory? Whose memory? Who was here? What do they know? What do they remember? Nothing? Nothing that I can gain access to? Well, then I don't care. Then it's just a light. It's not a fragment of anything. It's just a light. If I don't have a way to access those memories to see what it entails, then it could be somebody's memory of really bad food poisoning. How do I know? You guys have too much food or what? Is this auto feeder just going crazy? The auto feeder was like, what if we overfed the honey slimes until they just die, I guess. I don't know. And you guys too. It's weird to me because it's like they sometimes, oh no, maybe not. Sometimes they look like they're making a face like they're hungry, but they've got food. So. That's you. Oh, and I can't put them back in there? Of course, of course. We can't carry more than 50. And we can't put them in more than one slot either, even if we have more than 50. How much more do you think you would get done in life if, when you did tasks, there were fun sound effects like that just played, like... That's what we should be using AI for, you know? None of this, like, replacing humans with robots business, right? I need AI to be, like, detecting when I'm doing productive stuff in my life, and then just play cool sound effects that are appropriate for the situation. Humanity could be so great. There are funny bone cracking sounds when you get up from your PC. Are they the same bone cracking sounds that you get when you walk down the stairs or when you stand up from the sofa? Oh, I forgot that you guys are gonna eat this. Because those count, yeah. That's the AI's already detecting what's happening and is playing the appropriate sound effect. I don't know what to do with you. Quantum slimes. You're new. Phase lemon? Ghosts, right? I feel like they put 2 spaces here and it's bothering me. Infinite energy chickens. Probably no harmful side effects to this at all. Yeah, probably not. It's probably fine. Wait, so are we supposed to be making them into Largos? I don't understand. It's like they eat more, but what do they produce? I don't really understand what I'm reading. Forget who the Q-berries were for. I also forgot that I got a scarecrow and it scared me. It's supposed to scare the slimes, but it works on humans too. Q-berries are for the phosphor slimes, right? You guys like these? So you can get more plort types while using fewer plots. Okay. I don't really follow the, like, process, I guess. But... okay. So here's the thing. I guess we're supposed to be trying to get there. I got to that portal and then there was not a key. There's a door there. So there was a slime guy, because I think that's maybe the last, I don't know if it's the last one, but there was a slime guy in here somewhere that we couldn't really get to. And it was one of the exploding guys. So I guess what we maybe need to do is either... I mean, I could also... we're pretty close to the 10k. I could kind of farm up some... we could just ignore the exploration for a bit and do more... there's so much food in there. And just farm, like, money for a bit so that we could get the next, like... zone upgrade for our ranch, because I've been doing a lot of exploration and just kind of maintaining along the way, but maybe we want to buy more stuff, because there's also this, which is, oh, this is the 10k one. Maybe we got the other ones. Were there others that we needed to still do? I think that's it. And I have 6,000, so and these. 5,000 in a single day. Can I put slimes in there? Nope. There's also this teleporter that I don't know where it goes to. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen that thing look happy. You can keep the rad and honey slimes. Twice as many favorite food options, which gives you double plorts. And they won't hurt each other. I think my concern is always like the unintended side effects of like sometimes they turn into things that you didn't want them to, and then it causes a problem, you know? And since I don't feel like I have a clear understanding of like how all that works, I get anxious about making the wrong. So we put these guys with those guys, and then when they eat, but the thing is they eat fruit when they eat. So that's the point, because these guys eat vegetables and they eat fruit. So then if you feed them, it's fine to keep them separate. Yeah, I was just like trying to understand what they were saying about it, because I didn't understand it, you know? Okay. And like I said, sometimes it feels like they turn into other things without me realizing that it's gonna happen. We were wandering around the city, lost, got my bearings, didn't tell you because I knew we were close to that coffee shop run by the Tyrant, and since it was starting to rain, I thought it'd be really romantic to stumble across the place again. I guess I finally found the courage, but the coffee shop went out of business. It was just a taco place now, so we ate tacos in the rain, and it was just the best thing. We were on the roof of your old apartment hoping to see the fireworks. I was going to tell you something then, but that's when you told me about Africa. It sounded like an amazing trip. I was really happy you were doing what you loved to do. Okay. They will eat both fruit and veggies. Okay. Interesting. So, beets, carrots, and cuberries. And the pomegranates, which are not carrots. It's in the window, I think. Yeah. Okay, so I need the pogo fruit for that guy. And cuberries, which we have if they grow. And then the beets are also growing here, right? No. We stopped growing them? No, they're here. They're just, growing. Okay, so that, well, I guess we'll just sleep. Pogo fruit. One more. Yay! Star mail received. Cool. Let's go give... I think I read... The tabbies, their favorites are the roosters, right? Not tabby, but hunter slime. Yeah, favorites rooster. Okay, well you can have one. There you go. Merry Christmas. What are you out here with a... What? Why is this cat jumping around with a carrot in its mouth? What you doing? Okay, 74. And we got mail. You seem to be making a name for yourself. I like your style, so let me cut right to the chase. I'd like to offer you a job doing side work for me. Chunk of land on the outskirts of my property that access derelict teleporter network that I've activated. Okay, cool. So we do that stuff. That unlocks something. Okay, so that's the teleporter that we did not know where it went. We get to visit someone else now. Yay, cute. Sick! Neighbors a cluster of islands filled with primitive saber slimes. Call these islands the wilds, and after exploring them, they revealed their true secret, the rare Kukadoba fruit. What's a Kukadoba? Why, it's only the most delectable, irresistible fruit in the known universe. A bug sack. Tastes like rotten cheese, but they're wrong. Anyway, I soon became obsessed with Kukadobas, but I found myself quickly becoming too old and too slow to deal with the risk. Hordes of feral slimes. Oh no. Deposit them in this custom range exchange and we're in business. Collect enough of them and I'll start giving you my secret miracle mixture gardens. A block of my special spicy tofu for every 3 Kukadobas. Warp network there is a little buggy. Okay. So they're gonna randomly teleport me to places that I don't want, that I don't know where I'm from or where I am, and... Okay, so... I'm just seeing where the extent of my... We can only go here and then across this bridge. This goes back to my base, so I guess we're supposed to go this way. The wilds. I guess I'll have to maybe ditch these, quantum slimes. Yeah, see, we can't go backward. But we got one. You'd have to be crazy to collect these things. Okay, where are we on the map then? We don't know. It just is a question mark. Okay, so we don't have a map. Ah, so these guys are all gonna be like crazy and angry. Okay. What is that? Nothing? Vita, thank you so much for the 63-month resub. Thank you for your continued support of the stream. Where are you? Saber slime. Oh, it's like a walrus. Oh, it is a walrus. Cute. Oh, it's little teethies. That's cute. I don't know what these green things are for. Okay, teleporter. Okay, so there's this, and then there's that. I guess we go up here. Up, you dumb jetpack! No, you're so lame, dude. Oh, like a saber-tooth type. That makes more sense with the name, yeah. it looked like it had walrus teeth, so. Okay, I don't really know. I don't understand why they make the map the way that it is. You wanted 75 of these, and so far I'm only finding one at a time. So, don't really know. Okay, this is where we entered from. Try and get up there. It looks like there's okay. So here's another teleporter, but it's not on. I guess we don't want that. Saber plorts, or no, these are the hunter ones. I'm gonna lose my sense of direction pretty quickly because I'm just sprinting everywhere trying to avoid dying. Okay, so we're back in this cave somehow. T Lieutenant, thank you for the 102-month resub. Welcome back. I feel like I want to get up here, but I can't. I just can't go up enough. Maybe, kind of. Yeah, okay. I kind of forced it, but where does this go? Chickens? Okay, so that's where we came in. So this side, if we go up. Out here? Oh, there's a teleporter back here. Okay, cool. Oh my god, I might not make it. No, we're good. Okay, so we can't. They don't even give us a map for this zone. So hopefully we don't get lost because. Okay, so here we are. Okay, so every 3 he gives me one of those, and I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with that. Any slime, though none would call it their favorite. So, like, what's the point, though? I guess we'll find out if we give them one? I don't know. It's just like, hey, none of them like this thing. But you can feed it to them, I guess, if you want. So, like, okay. Why would I do it then? You can force feed them. Yeah, but like, why? Is it just a magic food that any slime will eat? Just like default food, I suppose. It doesn't even like give you anything different or change anything. It's just, that's just it. That's interesting. Okay. Doesn't count as a favorite food, so you don't get the bonus. Yeah, so it's even like less useful to me than it seems. I don't know. It doesn't seem like something we should care about. I guess we just want the whatever the thing is that he gives us for 75. It's like some kind of fertilizer deal. I don't know. I'm a little bit confused sometimes with this game. But there is a new type of slime we could try to find. It's the saber one. We found a plort, but which one's the saber plort? That one. Oh, damn, that thing looks cool. Okay, and so we gotta figure out also what to do with our quantum slime, so I don't want to carry them around everywhere. Okay, that's easy. 10 carrots and stuff. Desperate to make a slime plort, but you don't have regular food. Yeah, I guess. I missed you too when I was in LA. That bar was just awful. Okay, I don't... This person's responding as though we're responding to them, and I don't know what we're saying to them, so it feels weird because it's like a very one-sided conversation. Don't know who you are, what you're saying, but... Cool. Okay, I need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna go do that, and I will be right back. Thank you for your patience. I'll BRB in just a moment. Okay. Thank you for your patience. A new day. A new day on the farm. Let's see, we can give this guy some stuff. I think I'm gonna try to focus on just earning some money to unlock the lab. So to do that, we're gonna just go around collecting stuff, feed these guys. And then that's not enough food. I think I need like 40 more honey slimes based on how much food we have, because these guys are not... We've got like 3, and this thing is just constantly spitting melons at them. Or mangoes, I guess. So I think we need a couple more, maybe. Maybe that would help the food situation. Yeah, and we have to find a home for the quantum slime. The thing is, I don't know if they stay... Because it kind of seems like they're making it sound like it's difficult to keep them, you know? I was saying something about them like teleporting and stuff, so we don't want that. But the issue is over here we don't have space. So we could, like you were saying, combine the slimes, right? So, hang on. We just do that, right? So now he eats fruit and veggies. Honey, rad, largo. Honey, rad. Okay, they do look exactly the same. Okay. And then they produce rad and honey when fed. Interesting. Okay, so I feel like what we should do is move all the rads. Not this one, because I can't carry him. But if we move the little guys in here, right? And then we feed them those things. Yeah. Trade space efficiency for food efficiency. Yeah, because like they're gonna eat more, but like this thing is going crazy, so and then this saves me from having to go find more of the honey slimes or whatever. We can just put them together. Oh, one got out. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes they kind of like phase through the walls. Oh, and that's why it has 2. Because of these guys. That makes sense. Okay. You need an airnet for the largos. Okay, this one doesn't have one. So, yes. I didn't realize that one didn't have it on there. I thought it did. That one did. And that one does. Okay. Okay, so... But like I said, they've got a ton of food. We could still put those guys in there, I guess. And then these ones will convert once they're bigger. Okay, so that means that this no longer occupied. The issue is, like I said, I'm not really sure how the quantum guys work, because it kind of sounds like they are not gonna stay in here. Because they can teleport or something, right? You guys eat fruit? so... I mean... but I can't, like... I can't sit here 24/7 watching them, right? So... What am I... Am I supposed to just... I don't get that. Yeah, so I'm wondering if we should use this so that they don't teleport. But it doesn't say, like... Learn to detect when they're primed to take over the reality of a ghost and act quickly, such as feeding them or splash them with some fresh water. So, like, but you want me to sit here and watch these dudes? And at any time when they seem like they're about to do something, I'm supposed to just jump on them? Like, right? No, what? That's insane. So I feel like that is maybe supposed to be the solution. But or not, I don't know. As long as they're fed, they won't teleport. But then why are they doing that? Are they just doing that for fun? It's just, it's like the Slimepedia does not really explain to you what is happening, is part of the issue, right? It just doesn't really tell you, like it doesn't say they're gonna teleport if they get agitated. It makes it sound like they're gonna do it all the time, right? And I feel like without them explicitly telling you, they could still be a little bit more like, I don't know. I feel like they could just be a little bit more like, their language could be more like of a hint, you know? Like something about them being calm or happy or not agitated, or something that to the player then indicates like, oh, okay, I know what the solution is for that specific problem. So let me do that. Okay. They don't do anything. Yeah, see, but, like, that's cool. I just wish that the game, like, kind of, like I said, I don't want them to tell you explicitly, but I do think that the verbiage could be better. You know, it could be more of a hint than it is to kind of tell you, like, if they're happy, they're fine, like, don't worry about it. But I feel like nothing in the description is saying, like, this is how, you know, here's how you can avoid this problem or something. Yeah, it doesn't even have to be in a different color. It just, it literally, it just could be more descriptive, and that's it. That's all I need. I feel like we should just mix all the slimes with the pink ones. No, because then they'll just give you the pink ones, right? And we want them to give us both. Because here is where I would expect it to say, so here, like, they can be difficult, you know, you need to learn to detect when they are going to do this, or, you know, like, or keep them from, like, becoming unhappy and they won't teleport. It could be just as simple as that, and it would help a lot, I think. And I've noticed that with a lot of the descriptions. I feel like they just don't really... It's a little bit too... This is a little too vague, I think. Yeah, it's like they want you to play it with the wiki, but... Wonder if 2 works on that. Oops, you're a slime. You're not a... You're not a... Where'd the blue one go? Did he go in there? Oh, we're almost at 10K. If we just do a little bit of feeding and farming over here, we should be good. I feel like this thing, the upgrades that we got for it was like your chickens are gonna turn into, like you're gonna have more chickens faster, and I feel like every time I come here there's the same number of chickens. Is there like a max spawn and so now there's too many chickens in this area or something? Because I feel like that's just the same number of chickens that were there already. And that every time I come back here, there's never like new baby chickens, it's just there's this many, you know? Maybe I'm crazy. I don't even see any baby chickens right now. Yeah, some of them look pretty messed up. I don't know what the deal is. Maybe it actually does max out. That's interesting. And because it keeps spawning them here. Maybe if we were putting them into the auto feeders more instead of just putting them in, like, on the ground, you know? Because I keep just, like, spamming them on the ground. And maybe... But the problem is, too, that they spawn so many of them all over the place. So when I'm not here... Tons of chickens just spawn everywhere. Yeah, I'm gonna do... I know we're spending money that I wanted to use for the lab, but... It's not too difficult to earn it back quickly, so... Okay, so auto feeder... Oh, you can change, like, how much food it does? That's cool. Okay, so that's probably what I did on the other thing that caused a problem. This one is fast, but then they, like, run out of food fast, too. Maybe. I don't know. So let's take chickens from here. See, but then it just spit out all the chickens anyways, so... Oops. I put them in the auto feeder and it just put them all in the thing. Okay. Alright, I put that on 1 since there's only one guy in there, so that's probably fine. You guys will eat that. Okay. So we still have with 4 roosters, and we've got about 8 to maybe 10 chickens. Or hens, I guess. I should say. We have 60. Yeah, I don't know if it's the coop itself or if it's just the proximity to all the other things. I don't know. 10,000. All right, let's buy ourselves a lab. We're going to labs. Special ranch expansion. Oh my god, we're gonna use science? They're gonna let me use science? Cool. Alright. Begin crafting gadgets. Useful utilities. Oh, that would be nice. Yeah. That sounds great. What do you do? Siphon underground resources. What? What? Wait. Excuse me? Pink Warp Depot. Oh my god. What is happening? I thought I knew what Slime Rancher was. Holy shit. Okay. We can make our own teleporter. Okay, I need to back up. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Allows you to siphon underground resources. I don't know what those are, but okay. Allows you to collect resources from wild bees? Have you guys seen bees? Have I ever seen a bee? Okay, this is, I guess, where those water, like, spots are, so that makes sense. Okay, teleporter. A set of 2 teleporters that can be used to create your own travel link. A set of 2 gadgets that allow you to remotely transfer resources between 2 points. A helper bot that can be programmed to buzz around your ranch and perform a variety of tasks. Rapidly drains your energy to restore health, fixes you up fast. A defensive cannon that will automatically target tar and blast them with water. What? What are these? These are just decorations, I guess? Special snare that captures a Gordo slime. Bait it with food and wait. A Gordo slime? Sold out. What is going on? I am just absolutely mind-boggled right now. Flabbergasted. Fabricate gadget. Novice drill. Okay, you need to try shooting a plort into the refinery. Any resources deposited cannot be removed. Okay, so this is the refinery. Oh, okay, but it'll store them for us too while we're not using them? Teleport. But we can't get them back. Yeah, it's just that, like, if I know that I'm gonna, like, right now, I'm gonna be building a lot of stuff, right? Because we have nothing, we've built nothing. So I may as well just dump a bunch in there. At least, you know, to start with, some of the basics, because we're gonna use them. Okay. Man, I wasn't expecting that. I was like, okay, we're gonna like shoot a slime in it and then it'll tell us how to get a different kind of slime or something. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other plots, right? And then this should be unlocked. This is our cave, right? So that means we gotta go start getting some quartz together. Slime science. Is there a way for me to see what plorts I need? I guess we could just do like we could just I was gonna say we could just grab some. It's not that far. We can just grab some to start, put them in there, and then go to other stuff. Because otherwise this thing on my screen is never gonna go away. Hey, there you are. I was wondering where you went. There's so many of you. Why isn't this thing leaving? Okay, let's go see what happens. Cause yeah, it's the giant star and the huge thing on the right side of the screen, and it's just not going away, so. Okay, there you go. Are you happy? Rock plort and then rad plorts. It's gonna make me do the whole recipe. So I need rad plorts. They're right here. Oh. Allows you to purchase blueprints. Required to build any gadget. Builder's shop. Okay, I don't know where the builder's shop is. Oh, I need shit, I need rad plort. Oh, the other ones. Yeah. Builder's shop. Okay, hang on, hang on. Okay, and then this. Yes, we can buy stuff. Oh, so we... Okay, so we buy the blueprint here, and then we can build it here. And then what happens when I fabricate it? Where does it go? Fabricator allows you to craft gadgets using your resources. Yes, okay, we did that. We're doing that. Got it. I feel like they did that out of order. I feel like they should have started us with this thing, right? Oh, I don't have money. And now, like, I don't, and it says 2? I guess they're just like, they just stay in my inventory, or? Oh, okay, gadget mode. Uh-huh, and then what? A drill. Installed permanently until demolished. Oh, I don't want to do that. Well, I don't know what the resources are is the thing. They're like, drill for buried resources. What resources? And like, how do I know where to put... How do I know where I should put this? And what if I don't want to put it there? And then if I uninstall it, do I get my stuff back? is it doing? E to activate. Demolish gadget. But it destroys it, and then I have to build a new one? Like, we have to build an entire... We have to fabricate a new one? Why don't we just move it? Interesting. Okay, well, we're... The thing is that it all starts with money, so I can't do anything until we have money, and that's gonna take 12 minutes, so let's go do other stuff. We spent all our money on that, so now we need to sell the stuff so we can get paid. You guys still have food. Phosphor quartz. We make more money so we can buy more blueprints, so we can do that stuff. Which port is worth 480? Oh, I didn't see. There was one that's like a gold one that's been there for like basically the whole time, and I don't really know. I don't know what that is. I keep seeing it, but I'm not sure what it is. Those are weeds. Q berries. Carrots. Okay, now there's baby chickens. Which I don't think there were before, so at least there's that now. And while those baby chickens are still growing up, go collect all the ones that just randomly spawn out here. This auto feeder still is confusing to me because it just puts them all in there at one time. Freshly hatched, already terrified of the life that they are seeing in front of them. We don't have an auto collector here. Gold slimes. Okay, so we saw one of those before. They try to run when seen. Yeah, so I don't know if we can, like... I don't know. Imagine you could capture one. Probably you can't. Because... that would be... a lot of money. Because I've seen a gold one, but it did run away. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Just leave that in there. Just cute little singing noises. Okay. Anybody calling? Nope. Okay. Then I'm putting it all in the machine. Ginger Chicken, thank you for the 68-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you for your continued support. Blue Steel, thank you for the 98-month resub. 2 months away from the big 100. Okay, we got a lot of money now. Let's go buy stuff. And Manalian, thank you for the 85 months. Smashing, thank you for the bits. Thank you. There's a trick to get the plorts from them. No, you could tell me, because I mean, I've already been playing for like a couple days. I don't know. I don't really care about that part anymore, I think. Because I saw one and it like ran away, and I had the same problem with the white cats because it was like, oh, so you just like shoot them with the, you just shoot them with the, whatever you have. Uh-oh, Nova's here. Nova doesn't know the Timo's in the window. Okay. So... okay. So wait, did I buy... yeah, I bought that. Okay. So then... oh, we have to go to the different category. Deep brine? What the hell is it? What is a strange diamond? Oh, these are probably the treasure things. I bet this is the treasure. Okay, so we have to unlock the treasure pods, and I bet they have like random... okay, so how do we... maybe it's a thing we gotta buy from here. Gordo snare. No, where's the... they said something about the unlock... yeah, treasure pod. But I don't understand where we get that. This thing maybe? No. Oh. All extractors find special resources. Okay. Extractors. Well, none of these are... also, there's drills, pumps and apiaries. Drill, pump, aviary. Drill, pump, aviary. So each one of, they're all, yeah, all three of them are the same. But, okay, so the pumps specifically are for the dry reef. The drills specifically are for the indigo quarry, and the apiary specifically is for the moss blanket, and then all three can be used in the glass desert. Okay, so I have no idea where the hell any of those places are. I guess this is like the first zone outside of where we are. This is where the crystals are, and then this is where like the cats and stuff are. The glass thing I have not seen, so I don't know where we get that. But the thing that I want is the thing that unlocks the treasure pods. And I had a pop-up that said something about it. Oh, in the vac pack. Okay, so it's in the other, it's near our house then. So it's in that shop. Okay, thank you. Because I don't know where to find that information now in the game. Once that, like, alert has gone away. Okay, so so this might not do, well, no, I feel like it has to do something, right? Right, so this is the first zone, second zone, third zone, and then this is something else. I guess maybe this teleports us somewhere else. Over there maybe? I didn't realize there was a part of my map over there. I just scrolled over and I was like, oh shit. Okay. That was a minute and a half still. Alright, I'm gonna waste a little bit of time on stuff here. And then we'll go buy whatever upgrade we need, right? And then we can go try to find all the treasure things. Or at least we can do 4 of them at a time. You know. We have limits. Okay, little puddle guy, I'm trying to grab this, not you. But you're like on it. What can I can't do anything else for you guys. I can't make it like nicer in any way. Alright. Okay, oh shit. Well, I'll come back. Okay, upgrade. Hell yeah. 4,500. Okay. Better be some money in these treasure chests is all I'm saying. I'm gonna get that money back. It's not, we actually make money pretty quickly now because I've got a bunch of different slimes and food sources and stuff. Okay. So that basically means we're gonna leave and just go try to re-find all of those treasure things that we have not seen in a long time. They're somewhere in there, out there, in the world. Isn't there one in the science room? There is one in the science room, you're correct, yes. There was one in there. It was like a demonstration one. Let's go open it. Now that I unlocked my treasure cracker thing. Oh, that means it's done. I was like, there is a robot walking around my property. Okay, alright, great. Thanks. Oh, so it's one-time use. Man, that seems really wasteful. Imagine if oil drills were like that. One-time use, that's it. Just throw that away. Wait, what was that from? I feel like there was a TV show moment that I'm remembering where they were like, oh, it's in The Office when Erin is like, I love disposable cameras, but it's such a shame you don't get to see the photos when it's done. Because she just like takes the last photo and she's like, oh, all done, and throws it away. That's what this thing feels like. Wow. Okay, so that's the brine stuff, huh? Oh, a bunch of it. Oh. Okay. Well, I can't carry more. Oh. A diamond. Okay, so wait. These are the things we need to build the thing we were talking about, right? The warp thing? Perfect. It's like they knew that was going to be the first thing that we unlocked. It's like they knew that that's what I wanted. Okay. Didn't I? Oh no, we have 5 of it. It's here. Okay. It's probably so they show you, like, these are the resources that you can get. Because, yeah, we still need more. Okay. If only we had more slots to hold more stuff. If only. This game would be really, really fun, I think, if some of these things were more improved, like the map and the, stuff like the jetpack, the movement and stuff. But especially because of how limiting it is that you can only carry 4 things. It's just such a huge negative, I think, for anyone playing this kind of game. Okay, so that's the novice drill, which implies to me that there is a better drill. But I guess we don't know until later. Okay, so let's buy all of the extractor types. And pink plorts are gonna be needed for all of them. Phosphor, honey, boom, tabby. So all the ones that we have, basically, we need to kind of... That's what I was saying. I think we just need to put some in here. And we're gonna use them all. Except for the quantum ones we can go sell, I suppose. It's just that when you have a game like this where, like, look how many different items there are. Look how many different resources there are. Look how many different, like creatures, and there's so much stuff in this game, and you can only carry 4 things. There's so many resources, but you can only carry 4 things. It sucks. I hate when games do that. And like I said, it doesn't... of course it's not going to be infinite, but it's like weirdly obtrusive for it to be only 4 in a game with like this much crap in it. There's so much crap in this game. Yeah, upgraded inventory space would be really nice. Okay, let's make you guys grow faster too. Give you some upgrades. Unlock silos. You can store like 3 things in each silo, and each silo takes up a plot of land. So, I mean, like, yeah, sure, but also, I don't think it would have killed the devs for you to be able to carry 6 things. Like, even 6 things would be significantly better, you know? Like, that's... It's just the 4 things is so it's such a small number. So like there's a balance to be struck between, like, you know, you want to make sure that it's not too easy, of course. But it's my opinion that they went too far the other direction. So the drills are one-time use and can only be used in the like zone that we're nearest. And then this one needs the other 2. So let's make like, I don't know, a couple of those. And we need the other resources. Tabby, honey. Okay, but let's go, maybe if we sleep and then we'll have resources to collect. And we also, now we have unlocked that guy's ranch that we can go to try and find the other stuff. He wants those like weird berries or whatever I don't know what they're called anymore. Kookaburras. I know that's not it, but I don't remember what they're called. Okay, we need pink ones. I really love the sound that thing makes when you just spam a bunch of stuff into it. It's a very satisfying noise. Okay, let's go visit these guys because the thing is I only have 1 boom slime. We should probably get more or combine them with other. Can we combine the boom ones with other? Yeah, why not? I think we can. It's just that exploding thing they do. It doesn't hurt the other slimes, does it? Because if we combine it with one that, you know, gives us, or eats something else, like fruit or vegetables, then makes them dizzy, but they don't get hurt. Okay. Because, yeah, the explosion thing was my concern. We could also do, or no, because I need more of the boom slimes is the point. Right, okay. Boom port. If we mix them with a pink one, then we'll get more pink ones too without having more of these guys. Okay, first let's do this. They'll become pink boom slimes. Right. which is what we want, because then they'll give us the pink things and the boomy things, and I want both. And then they'll eat not just chickens, which is also what we want. Oh, okay. It'll still be their favorite food, right, but they'll eat everything, which is what I want. Because now we can put more of these guys in here, right? And that. He'll make that, then he does that. He'll eat it. Right? Or he won't because he's busy doing other stuff, I guess. Yeah. Yay! Science! Okay, so now I don't have to feed them chickens. I can't, like I said, I know it's still their favorite, but it's just nice to not have to... It's just nice to not have to. Okay, cool. I don't have to worry about chickens so much. You guys can have carrots, here you go. I need the boom ones, so, and the pink ones.
How's this long rancher going?
It's going pretty good. I guess if I need to make you guys eat those. Looked like he was gonna sneeze. I'm a little worried about the structural integrity of this corral, but maybe it'll be okay. I don't know, have a chicken. Okay, there's definitely more chickens than there were before. Oop. Elder rooster, or elder hen, rather. Okay. Three of those. Okay. I don't remember how many we needed of these. We're probably gonna need more, but for now. I want to think about which ones we could mix with, like, the other ones. Like the cats that, because they always need chicken, right? And it takes, it's like easier with, it's easier with the other food to just be able to feed them whatever and not have to care about it. So that's for the... Okay, we can make an apiary, and then I'm gonna need more of the boom ones for the pump, but we can make these. I need more pink ones. And I do have pink slimes. It's just that I don't want to make all of them into the, like, combo with the pink slimes, because... I don't know, that just seems like too much. But maybe what we could do is turn the pink ones into a combo of something else, and then... yeah, mix them all with honey slimes. If we... So we can make a couple of them. We could put them in with the, tabby one, right? to get more tabbies. It's just then... Yeah, I'm just trying to decide what process I want to do. Because if we mix the pink ones with the cats, the tabbies, or the one back there, maybe the one back here because there's only one, would be better, right? Just need him to actually eat something because I only have the one of those. And that shouldn't create more of a problem because they don't explode or anything. He's got a net already. Okay, I'll take that. And then... He's so angry. Okay, he's not angry anymore. He was angry. They will always be feral when you make them, so you gotta have chickens on hand. When you make them at first. Oh, Jesus Christ. But do they stop doing that? Yeah, like that. Okay, but will they stop doing that? Or are they gonna be chill after? Okay. So they're feral at first because they're new. And then they chill out. Okay. You guys gotta calm down. Alright, so now they should eat anything. Although again, I know that they have their preferences. But at least we can feed them whatever and not have to worry about only getting like the right food all the time. Especially because they will only eat chicken and there's all this like all these fruits and vegetables just laying around that I can't do anything with. And I just want to put them, I just want to be able to feed you guys whatever sometimes. Okay. Need some of those. I'm probably gonna need more. Colossus, thank you for the 87 months. It's going pretty well today. We're learning some new stuff. My mind was kind of blown by some of the things that we've learned that we can do in this game, and we unlocked the lab, which is what led to, you know, all of that. So that's where we are now. We're trying to learn how to make stuff so that we can get special resources. And we can go around unlocking all those pods that are just like spread out everywhere. Yeah, I'm enjoying it too. I think I would enjoy it more still, again, with the inventory, stuff like that, but... it's okay. It's not perfect, but it's enjoyable. Yeah. Yeah. And it doesn't have to be perfect. That's okay. Oops. Oops. Beets everywhere. Hello. 6. Okay, Q berries. This tree produces just like an absolute metric ton of stuff. It's kind of insane. Okay, and then what I'm doing basically is just building up an inventory of money and extractors, so then we can go and place the extractors at various places and see how that works. Okay. Boom. Plorts. Okay. What's the inventory look like? They'll take pink ones. And do we use the crystal ones? No, it doesn't look like it. I'll put some crystal ones in there, so we'll just leave that. And then the rad plorts, there's plenty in there. For now, anyway. Okay, so let's just go sell the other ones. And then maybe we'll go on a little excursion. Although we're probably not going to get very far, because there's so much, like, I feel like there's so many of those pods everywhere. Maybe they're not really that worthwhile. Maybe I won't care to spend a lot of time on it. I don't know. We'll see. The first one gave us like honeycombs and stuff and a diamond, so maybe, but it also was the first one. Sometimes they do that when they're like, here's the tester one, to make it seem like it's really good. I don't know if we're gonna do that for that guy. The phosphor ones are kind of annoying because you have to get them at night, and I only have like 5 of them, so. The challenge is going to be remembering where any of those things are. And also, if we put down... Oh my god, there's so many of you. If we put down the... It's just a dead end. We'll put down the extractor things, whatever the hell they are. I don't know. I guess actually, are they only allowed in certain spots? Yeah. So what happens if you put the wrong one? Pumps, dry reef. That's where we are, right? So... The other colors require additional upgrades. Are you shitting me? Wait, are you shitting me? Okay, so, but that's what here's my question is, I guess, what happens if I place the wrong one? What does it do? It still works. Okay, so what's... Oh, okay, so that one will just give me, like, anything. Any random thing. This guy will give me a specific resource for this specific biome. Yes? Okay. Okay, well, let's see if we can find any of those things. I think there was one over here. But I don't really remember. I'm not 100% certain. And let's see what color it is if there's one. No, there's not. No, there's not. Just kidding. There's one of those like little resource things there. Do you think I can fly over there with my jetpack? Oh my god, I made it. Where is this? Oh, hey, look, I found one. Nice. And it's green. Sponge shrub. A blueprint. Okay. Okay. Ah, yeah. A more advanced treasure cracker is required. Okay. Alright, so this... Nope, just kidding. We can't do anything with that. Alright. New blueprint available. Set of 2 teleporters that can be... Oh, so we have pink teleporters because they'll link together, right? And then now we have gray ones and something else so we can, like, choose where we're teleporting. Yeah. That'll be very handy once we start building those. It's just a water spout. Yeah, but like, it's not anything? We don't do anything with it? We just leave it there? It's kind of lame. Get water from it. Oh, it's disappointing. Okay, so this has got to be considered, yeah, indigo quarry. Okay, so indigo quarry we want to use, which one? Indigo quarry drill. Okay, I have 3 of these. So where else can I put one? And then the apiary goes to the green place, which... Oh, and then they show you where those are. See, they show you the icons for some stuff. I just wish they used more icons for more things. That would be really helpful, I think. Okay, so where are more pods? More green pods specifically. I'm gonna head over toward the moss zone too so that we can I gotta look at all the hens. So I can do this. Oh, okay. I see. Whoa. That looks crazy up close. Cool. That's neat. Yeah, I really like that. Sorry, it's just the texture of it I like. Yeah, okay. I was like, I feel like there was one over here. Coral patch. Coral grass patch. I love when you get blueprints that it's like, here's some grass. End of message. Yeah, okay, thanks. You unlocked a shrub. Good job, you. guess. Alright, so then I think we only have one of... Oh no, I have two. Nice. Okay. Up. Oh, okay. Well, there's a blue one over here. Oh, maybe this is the way the guy said he constructed to get out of here. He said it's just up yonder. Maybe not. Where are we? That's the part where you fall down. In here, right? Okay, so if we go back the way we came. Okay, so we set out a couple of those drills. I got a couple little locked ball things, but it is quite annoying to me to discover that I can only unlock the green ones and not all the other ones, knowing that I've seen like 4 different colors. So, not thrilled that that is now what we're discovering, but hey, you know, that's life. There's also the dock thing that we can unlock when we need 5,000, which is pretty close. So we could do that. Pretty soon here. Of those, and the pink ones are like the basic money, so it's always good to have those too. And we can go back to that guy's range to look for his stuff too. And then it'll probably be time to go back to check on these. I don't know if they've got a little dot next to them. I'm wondering if that's gonna tell me like when they're ready. I don't know. It's like a 12-minute IRL timer, so. Okay, so warp tech. We need deep brine and hexacomb. So those are the things that we were getting out of the we got it out of the treasure box, but I think it's gonna be more like the extractors and stuff. The apiary probably is gonna give us the hexacomb. Deep brine, I guess, is probably gonna be from the pump or the drill, because the drill's at the like crystal place. So, and then all of these are one-time use, so we basically just have to keep making them because they're just gonna stop existing once we pick them up. This one I don't think we're using for anything. Phosphor and honey. Okay. And what else? Oh yeah, see, we can buy the okay. So let's go grab our ports, see if we can farm up 1,400 to unlock the dock, because I'm curious what that's about. They're just like sending out their little apparitions and singing. It's really cute. Okay, 7 grand. Let's go unlock the. Actually, let's sleep and then let's go unlock the dock. Mine now, yoink. Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 new plots here. Water. A rubber ducky. More souls. View of the sea really reminds you of our greater purpose, Beatrix. The sea was the first great unknown, and then space, and then whatever is beyond all that. That need to see what's around the next corner is in my bones, and since you're out here, I reckon it's in yours too. Though I suppose you could also be out here because you like the fresh air, or you prefer the untamed beauty of this land, or maybe it's because you're looking to leave something far behind you. Sure is the way to do it. Doesn't get much further than this. So this unlocks 4 plots, and I suppose that's it. Okay. So, up high. Okay, there's that island with the cat that we fed. That's it. It's just here. Okay. Okay. So that just unlocks some more plots of land for us to use. There's only 4 of them. It's not a lot. But I don't know if we I guess we don't really need a lot more anyway. I wonder if it's probably been 12 minutes, right? For the extractors. Oh wait, I wanted to see if the map was gonna tell me if there's. I don't know. I don't notice if there's anything different with it. So, but I don't know if they're ready. You can go check those right outside. There's a couple that are right here. Oh yeah, see they are ready, but this does not look any different. I thought maybe this little dot would indicate when they were ready. But it does not. I don't know if these guys are gonna eat stuff or not. There's a seemingly infinite supply of them coming out of this thing. Okay. So that gave me the thing. Okay, there's the brine thing. Yeah, but see, there's something else. Primordial? Yeah, see? See, you coming over here trying to yoink stuff from me? I don't trust you guys. Primordial. Okay. Well, I guess for now we'll put that in here because I don't know what to do with that. The brine we need for the thing, but don't know what to do with the other stuff. Okay. And we're just gonna need to make a lot more of those. The only use is for the refiner. The primordial oil thing. Okay. But I'm gonna need to make more, just more of everything. These drills. I have 2 pumps. This I can make more of. This I need phosphor. Phosphor and pink quartz. Phosphor and pink quartz. Thank you so much for the 127 months. I guess kind of, yeah, September. Oh my god, it's gonna be Halloween soon. Okay, you guys are good still. Just random chickens running around because I just had them. Oh, he bounced. There you go. Okay, we need pink plorts. Pink plorts needed for research purposes or refining purposes. Do the pink plorts have or the pink slimes? No, they don't have a favorite. Phase lemon. Still not something I've seen. So I don't know what that is. but maybe we'll find it someday. Apiary. Pink plorts again. Probably gonna need to just make like a farm of pink plorts over there. So just because if we're gonna have to use 10 every time for like each little thing, you know. It might make sense to have them there, you know. You guys are moving. Relocation is happening. Now that we have like a lot more plots of land to play with. Corral. High walls. Airnet. Plort collector and auto. It's a lot of money to set up a new thing. But it sucks when you have to demolish it to move it somewhere else. Because it feels bad. Alright, so I'm thinking probably we want to put one of those mango tree things because those guys produce food like nobody's business. But I've fed them all. Oh, we can take it out of here. Goes like that. Oops. Forgot I can only carry so much. Oh yeah, I was gonna make... Need this. That's what we want. Okay. Because it just makes a lot of food. We want to put the garden like over here. Okay. How many honey plorts are in here? 54. Okay, you're probably good for a little bit. And we can go, well, maybe we should go, maybe we should make more of the extractors and things, and then when we go get the other ones, we can place new ones. But maybe we should just make like a bunch, because you just set them all down, and then I'm gonna have to go and like collect all of them. I wonder if, is each spot like one time used too? That would be interesting to discover, because that would mean we would have to like constantly go find a new place. Let's see if these ones are still available. No, same places. Okay. So you can't like over farm a location. It's just you can only put one extractor there at a time on like each thing. Timo being yelled at. It's his fault. keeps chasing Nova. Oh, this thing is just spitting carrots into like an empty... There's nobody in there anymore. So if I just make like a big stockpile of those things and we can just go and place them everywhere and then go back and collect all of them all at the same time. I can't take this right now. Hang on. This thing is gonna be like overflowing. Okay. So we can make a bunch of those. Tabbies mostly is what we need next. Tabby and Boom and Pink. Tabby, Boom, and Pink. Okay. So let's do that. I'm gonna aim to make like 10 of each of those, I think. I wonder how many we could place. Do you think I could put all... Do you think I could put 30 down just like everywhere on the map? There might not even be that many spots to... No, I feel like there's a lot of spots to put them. And you're just farming mats, so... Okay, you guys... Take those. And then you can take these. Okay. Now let's go check on our chickens. It's just the cost. Yeah, because every time you set it up, it's not just like you gotta buy the corral and then build the walls higher, and you can't not build the walls higher, because if you don't, they all escape. So it's like you have to, and then you basically for all of them you also want to put the top on it and the auto feeder and the thing, which is 500 like each. So it's just a lot of, yeah, it's a lot of, you just sink a lot of money into everything you're building, which is the game, you know, it's fine. But it does turn into just a lot of... That's why it's annoying. That's why it's so annoying that it's, like, so restrictive with your inventory, because... yeah, I mean, it's like, I just want to do all this stuff, and these are like talking in stereo. The whole process would go so much faster if they just, you know, if we could just carry 2 more things, 3 more things. Damn, you made a lot. Still gonna need more pink ones, probably. Oh, and I forgot to check on the boom slimes when I was over there. So we should do that too. So we're gonna need some of those. So we make 2 of those. So we have 6, 4, and 3. It's just the pink ones. Just gotta keep feeding them. Oh yeah, and then collect all this. This were more, like, I wish that the puddle had more interesting things that you could upgrade to. I don't know what it would be, but I think that would be cute if you could. I feel like one of them is not in there anymore. Are you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be in there, buddy. I think he left because they didn't have food in there anywhere. We should take it out of this one, I think, because these guys have a lot of food. May need to plant more food somewhere. Because I can't even do, like, 1 trip around my farm, you know? With how restricted the inventory is. But we can get the next treasure cracker. I wonder how many levels there are. It's 10K again. Yeah. More. Okay, so... Just make sure those guys stop wandering. 4. The thing is, with when you combine them into the Largos, now I can't give them to that lady because they're not like the little ones anymore. So we can't submit them into the thing, the machine. Can I take off? Okay. Yeah, sure, just step on my hand. Wasn't doing anything important. You guys will eat anything though, right? Yeah. You... Oh, I just don't have enough chickens anymore. The briar ones are these guys' favorites. They're not eating them. Oh, was there a... I feel like there was a ball out here for me to open. Was it down here? No, maybe not. Oh. Okay. The phosphor ones kidnap the other ones and then fly away with them? Crazy. She was a fairy. It's like, the phosphor one just picked that dude up and left with him. What, are you mad about that? You can have him back. I'll take you instead. How about that? Idiot. Great. Okay, I guess there's no ball over here. I thought there was. Oh well. We got a Roostro. You know who likes these? These guys. Oops, not that one. I think you threw the ball at the Gordo. No, the treasure pod is what I was talking about. The treasure pods I can't pick them up. The beach ball I can throw at the Gordo, yeah, and that I did, but that was still there. I was talking about the treasure pod, yeah. Oh, okay, so we gotta go turn these in. Like I said, I'm just trying to build up an inventory of the extractors, and then I'm gonna go put them all over the place, and we can go pick them up after. Just go pick them all up en masse. Oh, I forgot there was a tree over there. Okay, I can't forget that. I put it over there so that it would be out of the way, but that's gonna be to help feed those guys, so I gotta remember that it's there. But it's kind of on the side, so it's easy to miss it, I guess. Whoops. That's how you get rats. Have a fruit tree, don't pick up the fruit. At least in California, that's how you get rats. Pink, tabby, I've got phosphor right here. Pink, tabby. Pink, tabby. Okay. Wait. Kind of poor right now. I mean, not poor, but I've been spending all my money on stuff, so, and we bought that treasure cracker, and I've been putting all the plorts into refinery and not making money, so. See you later, Cillian. Have a good night. Advanced drill. Neat. Now that I just crafted all those shitty drills. Super cool. I might just walk into the ocean. Why do they do that? Why do you wait for me to craft a bunch of those bad ones? Advanced drill. Okay, well I can't purchase it anyways. It lasts 3 cycles. Okay, that's pretty cool. So it lasts 3 times instead of just 1. Okay, alright. So I'm just gonna go collect our drills now because we've got a bunch, and if we're gonna make new ones anyways, let's use the ones that we've got. Yeah, like you're leveling up your crafting skill. I kind of wish that you would unlock stuff instead so that it would be more like clear to the player what's happening when. Okay, so if I want to just double check that I'm using the right, where is it? It's under slime science and then extractors. Okay, we're in the dry reef, so we want to use the pumps here. I wonder, do those arrows mean anything? No. Pump. Okay. And then... Okay, so the next one is gonna be Indigo Quarry drills. Drills go in Indigo Quarry. What do we get? Slime fossil. Indigonium. Fabricate slime science gadgets. Okay. Okay, okay. was gonna try and pick that up, but I can't. I just started shooting. Pick up the big things. Oh, hey, we can open that. Slime fossils. Okay. Alright, so I don't remember where we put our other drill. Oh wait, we didn't put any other drills in here. But I still have some that we can place. I just need to do that. Okay. We have 2 more drills. One there. And we'll put one here. Okay. And next, we're gonna keep going. Wait, I'm gonna decide if this is the way I wanna go. How did we get over here? No, I went back the other way, I think. Yeah, okay, so let's go back up. To get to our, oh god, that was weird. To get to our apiaries on the other side. Although, I'm carrying stuff now, I'm a little bit worried. Maybe we should just go home first, because I can only carry, like, you know, 4 things, so maybe we should go back first to get rid of this stuff, because if we open up the other drills and they've got another type of material, I won't be able to pick it up. It's interesting to me that there's now like a home icon when I don't think that was there before. You know? I don't know. Did I have that home icon before? Okay. We're getting to my favorite part of survival games, exploiting the natural resources. Maybe it's something we unlocked? No, it doesn't seem like it. It's like they just decided to give me an icon now when they didn't have one before. Okay, so jellystone thing. I mean, these, I guess, instead of storing them in here, maybe we should put them in the refinery. Let's see what the refinery says. Because you were saying that it's only for that, and oh, I forgot about you. So let's see. But yeah, I don't think that home icon was there before, so it's weird to me that they gave it to you now. Unless it was just bugged, which would be pretty funny. Yeah. Hexacomb. Yeah, so I feel like it can hold an infinite amount of those. That's sick. Well, and if I don't need them for anything else, then there's no point in storing them anywhere else, right? Plus we can get more now that we know how to do that. Okay, so we're gonna need to buy the advanced drill, which is 1,500, so we don't have the money for that yet. But we'll get there. It's kind of incredible that it holds an infinite amount of items when everything else is like, best I could do is 4. Best I could do is you can carry 20 things. Refinery, infinite. 999, but it's unlikely that you would ever get that many. Okay. Excuse me. If you say infinite and then a few seconds later you say technically it's 999, we're gonna fight. Infinite is not even close. 999. It's not even, I could count to that many in like a day, you know? That's not infinite. It's just a lot. I could max that out. I can max that out easy. Just give me enough time. Underestimate my power. Okay, so these we could sell. We should probably be selling stuff so that we can buy more blueprints. Oh my god, so many chickens. Normal chicken, rooster, and then 2 of the other ones. Okay. Oh, try to put water in there, that's not gonna work. Okay, so you want chickens. Bob wants chickens. We need to get some of those helper bees or whatever it is they said, the drones we can make that'll... Oops. What? Why do those bounce off? So they can help us do all these tasks. So much stuff to do all the time. What are you doing out here? See, get out. You're supposed to be in there. Okay, so Bob wanted advanced pump. Wow, neat. And a briar hen, I think. I wanted one of each. Okay. Oh no, we need 2. Oh. Oh, this is the briar one. These are the rock ones. I forgot. The rock ones are different. Okay. Becoming stronger. Okay, so we have to find the rock ones. guys are normal. So many normal looking chickens. No! Mine! That thing was jumping up here. He could smell it. Hey, a pot. Spiral steam. That's new, too. The pump. Okay. Perfect. 2 stony hens. Alright, let's go home. We got what we came for. My rooster.
I'm Commander Shepard, and Ammunition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
Hi, what's up?
Hi, Ferric. Rock clorks. I'm already carrying some of those. Neat. Okay, Bob, I'm coming. I got your chickens. Thank you so much for the 9 years, Ferric. Hello, hello. Thank you for your continued support. Let's go give him the hens first before the time runs out. Q, thank you for the 107-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, everybody. Okay, onions, and then I need to go put this in the refinery, I guess. Something for that. We get a lot of money now, so I can buy the blueprints for stuff. Advanced drill. Advanced pump. Advanced apiary.
I'm Commander Shepard.
We still need more of this stuff to do
Ammunition
those.
is my favorite streamer on the
Dagor,
Citadel.
what's up? Oh, fine.
I
Me
will be
too.
burgered too.
Dagor, thank you for the 106 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are great. Appreciate you. Tabby, phosphor, and honey. Okay. This is just the ocean. There's no treasure pods down here. Okay, so focus up. I gotta get these guys food. It's the rat slime that likes these. That's what I forgot. Okay, the phosphor ones we're probably gonna want for making stuff. I really want to get teleporters. But we have to wait for a lot of these like hexacomb and all that stuff, so. Okay, phosphor plorts are for the advanced apiaries. We've got 29 in there. Okay. I wish that because I didn't play this game when it first came out, I wish that now, like, by the time I had gotten to it, they had improved the inventory issue. It's just kind of crazy to me that they launched it like this and then it just stayed like that, you know? Like, what? You guys aren't... They didn't change you anything? They didn't change anything from that? Oops. I don't know. That seems kind of weird. You guys keep getting out. Oh, are they bouncing out? They're like jumping out. Why do I have a carrot? I didn't realize they don't have a net on top. Advanced room, we still need pink ones. Slime Rancher 2 is at 6 slots. I mean, at least it's more than 4, but come on. Like, why are you being so greedy with the inventory slots? Like, why? Why is it so restrictive? The only possible reason is to try to make the game feel longer to me. I'm like, that's the only to force me to have to constantly go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth a billion times because I can only carry 6 things. That's the only reason. And so to me, that's like asshole design at this point, to me. For them to be like, oh, whoops. Only 6. Only 6 spots can you have. For our game, which has like 14 different mobs and like 9 different food types, and they each have their preference, and you have to take the food to the thing, and then all of them have their own individual drops. It's like there's just so much stuff in this game. Bots could be what they want you to force you to use those. Well, the bots aren't going to help me with this, and the bots are not going to help me with... I mean, no, that's not... I don't think that the bots solve the issue that I have with the fact that the inventory is so small. It's part of it, but it's like a small part, you know? It's not just... Because the bots, I think the bots only work on... like on the ranch. I haven't used them yet, so I could be wrong, but that's what it seems like. They're like drones, you know? So it's just waiting for the food to fall. Okay, was that all of them here? Yeah. Figure if there's free pink quartz everywhere, I may as well just grab them. You guys aren't using them. Can I throw them at the carrots over here so that they eat them? And then give me more points. Get over there. There's carrots to eat. Eat your carrots. Okay, let's go drop off this stuff. Because if I go and I pick up my items from one zone, and there's like 4 different zones or 3 different zones, and one zone already gives me 3 different items, then I have to go back straight away. I can't go to more than one zone at a time. And sure, yeah, like we're gonna have teleporters eventually, but they're expensive and it takes a long time to get there, so... I don't know, I really just think that I think it's just asshole design to be like, you can only carry 4 things. It's... just to make the game feel longer than it actually is. I was thinking... I want to go get the other... I have other little mine things, but... feeding, harvesting, delivering them to the market. Yeah, so like that's great. That'll be useful when I get there, but that doesn't help me with this part of the game because it's only there, you know? It's only on the ranch and not here. Oh! I got it! Wait! Mine! Gold plort! I got one! Hell yeah. Cool, so you like stun it and he drops stuff. Okay, cool. Started trying to pick up the chickens, but they died so fast, and then I had to stop because Gigaplort, it's like 500 or something. to steal the chickens, so I'm trying to bully the slimes out of the way. Okay, so... Oh yeah, I want to go... Oh, fuck. I was gonna go pick up the things, but now I've got stuff, so maybe we just go back. And at least this one we can teleport back, right? Yeah, see here I was trying to pick up chickens to feed to my poor starving cats. But it's hard to raise that many of them, you know? I need to go collect them from outside, I think. So in the morning, when there's like a bunch, they all spawn, you know? But the problem is that you can't get to them before all the slimes start eating them. And... So I need to figure out how I can get to them before slime. Maybe if I carry, like, vegetables with me like I was doing and just distract, at least the pink slimes would get distracted, right? 400! Nice. That was less exciting than I thought was gonna be. I think because when you put like 50 of something in, it makes all the fun noises, but when you put like 1 in, it doesn't, so it's just like, it's less exciting. When you, even though it's like plus 400, it doesn't feel as exciting. You know? Because you don't get to experience it. Oops. Like this. Okay, so... Remotely deposit resources into the refinery. See, like, all this stuff is really cool, but I wish that I had it earlier. I guess it's, like, nice that we have it now, but... Oh, so I guess that's a backpack thing? Oh no, refinery link. I just saw it. Refinery link. 1250. Cool. How does that work? Utilities, warp tech. Hexacomb. Royal jelly. Okay, learn more. Okay, but it doesn't tell us more. Learn more! Just kidding. Okay. Guess I won't learn more. This game is really fun to just like walk around and like I enjoy just the process of it, but that's what I'm saying, like it would be so much more fun for me if I felt like I could make more progress on like a regular basis. I just feel like my progress is so slow because of the amount of back and forth we have to do. I feel like I'm like so slow making progress because of just oh, that's not even where I want to go. It's the next portal. This one. Because we left some refinery things over here. We'll go grab those ones. See if we get our fun jelly or whatever it was that the special item is. Okay, so we learned how to get out quickly rather than going through the whole thing. We just have to like fly up here and then come back out that way. Just have to remember to do that. Okay, so this gave me Buzzwax and wild honey. Okay. There were only only those 2 there, and then the other drills are in that other zone. Okay, so we gotta go back up this way. Okay, and then... Can I open this one? Yay! We can open the blue ones now. Oh, we got the upgrade. Okay, more of what we're holding. Hey, royal jelly, nice. That's exactly what we were looking for. So we come up here. Now we're on top. Okay, so it's this way to go back. And then eventually, we're gonna have to go collect all that stuff for that guy again, those berries or whatever, the dangerous berries. And he gives us some kind of fertilizer that I'm not sure if it's one-time use or what the deal is with that. We'll find out. Okay, all this stuff I'm gonna put... We have the blueprint for the thing to remotely upload stuff to the refinery, but I don't have it yet, of course, so... walk the stuff over there like a peasant. Okay. What else? Boom slimes and honey slimes. Both of the things I don't have. Oh, the lemon! The phase lemon. Boom slimes and honey slimes. Those ones are where we just were, right? Not that one. Because we only have the big boom slimes is the issue, right? But if I can get the lemons... That's the favorite food for the uranium guys or whatever they are. The phase... Uranium. No, not uranium. The yellow ones that are like ghosts or whatever. But we need honey and magma. I think they're kind of deep in here too. The magma ones we saw pretty early, but the honey ones I think we gotta go... Quantum, yes, thank you. Yeah, see, like, there's... But I think that's a big one. Yeah, it's a big one. Okay, so what if we go left instead of right? There aren't any slimes. Okay, there's one. Thought maybe the cat would play with that, but no. Yeah, the yarn ball's cute. Maybe we can take it back to our cats, you know? But it didn't really seem like they cared about it either, is the issue. So... Maybe if we go the other way first. Oh, hey. Nope, that's a big one. It's hard to tell sometimes from far away. If it's the small one or the big one. Okay, so that is this thing. I don't remember what kind of slimes were in here. Okay, those ones. Oh my god. Those are regular ones. Okay, well, all the ones that I'm looking for are not anywhere where I'm looking for them, so that's not working. They're not in here, evidently. The issue is coming here in the afternoon or evening or whatever, and then the small ones turn into all the big ones. So if you get here too late, then there aren't any of the small ones anymore. You know? So now it's just the big guys. And I can't remember where the honey ones were. I can't find them. This place is always... I get lost in here a lot. Fly over this. What if we just go through? Okay, just don't get blown up. Just go through the thing on the underground. Those ones are the big ones, so we can't take them. Oh, here's some honey ones. Okay. I don't remember how many he wanted. Oh, wait. There's like the small honey ones, not the big ones. Briar hen. Roosters. Amber slime lamp. Okay. Okay, so now we gotta figure out where the big guys are. But it's also evening, so they're gonna start being Angie boys out. Oh, yes, magma slime. Bunch of them, yay! Boom slime. No, that one already transformed. God, you guys are fast. Okay, 6. That's gotta be enough, right? Okay, now we have to get back to turn these in. If I can get there quick enough. These are just normal chickens. I can't pick them up with what I'm carrying already. The briar ones, yes, but these ones, no. Okay, scary place. The fact that there are any chickens alive right now is a shock to me, you guys. This way. We went through the scary tunnel. Charge to try and that. This way, yeah. Aggie boys. Run home. Run, run, run. Okay. For you, some roosters. For you, some briar hens. And for you, honey slime. Oh my god, I got just enough of them. Phase lemon. Hell yeah. Okay, so can I assume I can grow these. But where do we grow them? Maybe we stop growing these. Remove crops. Fruit cocktail. 3 different fruit treats. Oh, we can carry these right now. Phase lemon. Let's go feed it to those guys because it's their favorite. And I think we get points for feeding them their favorite stuff, right? eating mangoes at them. They're not even hungry. Okay. Just everywhere. Hang on. Clean up after myself. Okay. Do that. Oh, I don't have space in my inventory for this. We gotta put these away. We should definitely learn how to do the drones, though. I think because this is the part of it that takes the most time. Just like go collect the thing, put it in the thing. You know. So if there are, which there are, drones or whatever that can help you do this part, that would be nice. Because now we're definitely starting to reach the point where it's too much busy work that is taking up time for me doing other stuff. So yeah, but we just needed to build up the money and the resources for it, because I don't actually know what we need right now to buy or to get that set up. We also have the remote thing we can set up for this, but I need... Alright, we have everything for that. Hexacomb is needed for the teleporter, and then... Oh, that's active now. I wonder where that goes? Drone. Purchase. Okay, so how do we make that? Drone. Utilities. Honey plorts. Quantum plorts. Hunter plorts. Wild honey, jellystone, and hexacomb. Okay, so we can do that pretty easily. Where do you go? Okay. This is Victor's workshop. Victor, we just did the quest for him. Hello, Beatrix! Thank you for taking the time to assist me with this project. Why are you yelling? It's a matter of great importance that... My apologies, I'm in the middle of some delicate work. I sometimes forget I'm wearing my immersion field. Predict slime behaviors and evolution, a slimulation. My slimulation is an infinitely complex project that could be the key to understanding slimes on a level we've never dreamed. However, it is sadly riddled with bugs. Okay. What do you want from me? Collect them for study. Enter the slimulation and begin exploring. Your goal is to collect glitch slimes, which will automatically be turned into bug reports. Glitch slimes have exhibited a curious behavior conforming to their surroundings, perhaps to avoid detection. It's not clear. Look like normal slimes. Something is off about them. Back up the suspicious one and use the debug. Okay. Manifold cubes, a special multi-purpose resource I invented, which you can use for fabricating unique gadgets from the blueprints you find in this slimulation. Okay. More on those later. My researchers determined that adding mystery to reward mechanisms incentivizes participants to try harder, and this is not terribly important. I'm certain it's quite nearly under control, but due to a data corruption in the slimulation, there will reach a point where tar-like entities will begin appearing and taking over the slimulation. You should really get out right away. When this occurs, I'll be sure to signal a beacon on the first available location where you can safely log out. Just follow the exit markers when you see them. That'll lead you to the exit portal. Okay, great. Glad you have no questions at all, especially about that last bit, so let's get to work. Holy Yaposaurus. Okay. Empty backpack required. Yeah, well, you know how we could empty my backpack? Maybe if you gave me more slots. Machine. I wonder what this does. Storage? Doesn't tell us. It's a mystery. I don't know what to do with the boom slimes. I don't know if I should keep them. Just get rid of them. I don't know. Okay, so that's the person. Right. Alright. So you kind of want to do these quests for the people because it unlocks stuff. I wonder if it unlocks it if you don't do their quests. But I feel like it's always when I do their quests that it unlocks for me. So I don't know. You gotta do their quests? Yeah. Because I feel like there were people when we started that were like, yeah, I never did those. But, I mean, I guess you could just not finish the game, right? I guess. If you just never did that part. Lava dust. Oh my god. The only one I can make is the one that lets me remotely put stuff in there, but I don't really care about that as much. How far away can I be? Pretty far. You just gotta aim it right. It's hard to aim sometimes. One of those mangoes went flying. Sometimes it's weird because it's like it zooms around you without actually going, you know, where you want it to go. It just like flies around in circles. These are wild. Okay, I brought you guys a treat. What if I take these mangoes away? You guys produce a lot of plorts. So happy. They love their lemons. We're gonna need more tabby, not tabby, the hunter ones. the stealth ones. I can't remember what they're called. This one's the best is for us to give them roosters. Because I think that's for the drone. We're gonna need those ones, like, specifically, right? There's other resources that we're gonna need for it too, but I remember seeing that the hunter one was a big one. So going to live R6 regarding year 10 season 3. Like, do I plan to play Siege for the new season start? I don't really care about it, to be honest. I have, like, definitely recently I've enjoyed playing R6 more often, but it still has a lot of issues that have not been overcome and, like, won't be probably. Because they're not, like, issues with the game necessarily, but it's just the fact that, like, I don't have friends that play the game regularly. I don't have... We need quantum ports. Okay. Wait. Yeah, Hunter is... We need 6 of those. Hexacomb we need... But it's mostly this guy. The Hexacomb we... only got out of those things. So, okay, quantum ports. So I don't have any specific plans to play R6 like on certain days, and especially recently because I've been playing so much R6, it's been really nice to like do other stuff recently too. Because I kind of played a lot of it and then I don't know. I still enjoy the like gunplay of Siege, and that'll never, I don't think that'll ever change. But until I have people like regularly playing it again, it's tough to have any desire to want to play it by myself, you know? Okay, so... drone. I don't know how this works. So, let's see if we pick a spot over here. That's the one we always have an issue with. Or maybe we could do food? I don't know. I don't know how these things work, so... Let's try just putting a... install. Pick up gadget. Install gadget. What? E to activate. What? What? Huh? I don't know what that's doing. It said that we're supposed to like program them, right? But all I can do is pick it up. Probably the wrong location, but I don't know. I mean, they're all the same. Oh, like out of build mode maybe? Okay, hang on. Let's put it back over here, because I'm not sure how we decide what it does. No. It seems like there's nothing, like, near it. But I don't know how we're supposed to tell it, like, you, like, take item from point A to point B if all we do is just put it down. Like, how am I supposed to tell it what to do or where to, like, how to do stuff? Don't get it. I just don't get it. I thought maybe, like, okay, if we turn it towards something, but that doesn't seem to work either. But I can't put it any closer to these things than it is already. So and when you click learn more, it just does this. So like that doesn't teach me anything about this thing specifically. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna, sorry, I pressed the wrong button. I'm gonna end my stream though, and we'll figure it out on Thursday, because I don't feel like dealing with this anymore. I'll look it up when I'll look it up, like, on Wikipedia or something, because, like, when you go to click the learn more thing, it doesn't really, like I said, it doesn't show you anything. It doesn't say, it just kind of gives you the overview of whatever crafting thing, but that's it. Set a target, source, and destination. Yeah, but how do I do any of that? That's what I'm saying. Like, the game doesn't tell you. You put the thing down, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't say anything. It just, you turn it left and right, and nothing changes. And the, like, Slimepedia thing doesn't tell you how to use it or anything. So, oh wait, hey, what? Why? I just realized, look, when you're looking at this Slimepedia, right? Okay, so when I go to, let's say I go to put down a drone, E to activate, okay? Utilities, drone, wait, not install, hang on. I gotta, look, utilities, okay, when I click learn more, it takes me here to utilities. But if you scroll down, there's drones. So when I click the learn more button on drone, why don't you take me to the drones? It takes me to utilities. So I saw that, and the warp tech did the same thing earlier, right? Where I was like, okay, well, it doesn't explain the difference between the teleporter and that teleports the person versus the teleporter that so I figured, okay, then utilities is all under the same heading, right? But it's just this. Simply give it a program using 3 simple inputs. Target, source, and destination. Okay, but how do you do any of that? How do you do any of that? Left click, right click, it just spins. I can't, how? That's what I'm saying is like, how do you do that? And when I hit E to activate it, I can only pick it up. Out of build. No, look, I can't do anything. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, E to activate. What the fuck? Why doesn't it, wait. Because you have to press the button. Okay, I was thinking of it as like a whole machine, but it's like you have to press, I was like not even looking at the button. Okay. Okay. Alright, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, you have to press the button specifically. I was like not thinking of that. I don't know why. I was just like, okay, you put it down. I guess because the extractors don't have that. You just plop them down. Anyways. Okay, so we'll figure that out more. I'll play more around with those on, play around more with those on Thursday. I'm not planning on streaming tomorrow, but I will be back on Thursday. We'll continue playing, Slime Rancher. Yeah, it's, you know, this game is not, it's not a recent game, so it definitely has some weird little quirks and things, but, I'm still having fun. I don't know why Slime Rancher 2 would only have 6 inventory slots, but, you know, it doesn't sound like much of an upgrade to go from Slime Rancher 1 to Slime Rancher 2 if that's still, like, the main pain point is not solved. Don't know. But, yeah. That's all I got. So I will see you all on Thursday. Have a really good afternoon and a good middle of your week. I hope that the end of the week starts off well, and I'll see you guys soon. Thank you for being here. Bye-bye.